Hello there. Not sure how well you can hear me, but hopefully it's pretty well. Let's see. It's technically gaming. Let's just a moment. I'm just still setting up. I accidentally hit streaming too quick, but whatever. Save. Oh. What has happened there? I've lost my chat window. Why have I lost that? Let me just refresh this. That should not ruin anything. Should, theoretically. Okay, that's there. Live chat. Alright, it's really bizarre that I don't have that. YouTube, let's awesome. What have I done to lose my thing? I've lost my chat bar and I don't know how to get it back. Cool, so I can't talk to people. That's kind of defeating the purpose. Kind of defeating the purpose. I've somehow turned off chat, have I? And why is live? Okay, it's disabled live chat for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Okay, fix that up. Save. Bada bing, and we should have live chat back. Good. All fixed. All right. Ah, it is, yeah. I don't know what happened with that. I accidentally set it to safe for kids because I don't plan to swear on this. But that gets rid of chat, so no one else can swear at kids, so fuck, I guess. Alright, let's bring up what I was actually using here. Jeez, these look like shit. It's great. I love it. I love how crap they look. Let's move that there. That needs to go down just that little bit. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. And then we just back this up an inch. I know what I've done wrong. Fixed. Cool. How are we, Shad? What do I reckon? Some background music? Background music might be interesting. Not that one. Just a little bit. Nothing too major. Not feeling it. There we go. There's a good song. Quality. Yeah, no, really good. Just thought I'd do some work on this. We can get rid of these placeholders now and use something I've actually designed. Because obviously, you know, you can't really do anything with the card game if the assets are taken from another website or anything like that. I do need to check this work contract to see if that's been updated. Because obviously, I would love a real job. I will definitely get started shortly. Didn't expect this delay because I was like just starting up, and then I got a message to be like, hey, this work contract's been fixed for you. You know what it's like. You get a contract, you're not happy with it. Dual screen is great. Really gives me an opportunity to just alright, cool. Still not updated. We'll fix. Why is Facebook going off at me? Oh. Yeah. Cool, now we can actually begin. We're up to explosion. Oh, hello, Mr. Gilminator. General Kenobi. I botched it for you, I'm sorry. Need about there. No Corin. See, the cat's already here trying to be like, hey, cuddle me. Give me attention. Bam. I really don't like this background. If anyone ever decides, hey, I've drawn a nice picture of an explosion for your background, please do let me know. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I know, right? It was just like, oh, you busy? Trying to get this new job sorted is normally not an issue, but now I'm like, I want to do my own thing. Alright, let's get these dodgy guys. It's annoying that these guys are just that tiny bit too big, so I've got to like shrink their heads. Bit of shrunken head syndrome. pop out. That's great. I can pop out the chat. That's a good idea. So that way I have the chat here available even when I'm doing other things. So I spent a couple of hours working on just these heads the other day. The heads in the backgrounds. You know, these like 12-year-old design backgrounds. Now, considering this is an exact copy, that should fit. There we go. Kind of. Oh god. So everything I've designed so far has basically been PowerPoint, except for these backgrounds and faces, which have been in Paint, because I'm one of those expert Paint users. God damn it. No, but I'm an expert PowerPoint user. Seriously, this was big enough for the other one. There we go. Control C. Yeah, that most likely is... Yeah, that's absolutely... Oh my god. Yeah, that's absolutely Jonathan Young. Huge fan of everything he's ever done. Not everything. He does have some dodgy things. Awesome. Work is coming along. Yeah, no, big fan of Jonathan Young. He has done a lot of great work. I think we'll just do backgrounds first. Backgrounds are slightly more interesting than the poor faces that are already based on already poor faces from another website. Obviously the plan is to improve on those faces someday, preferably around the release of the game. But for now, beautiful. The backgrounds obviously will be something to improve on too. It's just a matter of getting the game to that stage, which at the moment, until I have someone to do the coding for me, because I cannot code. His JoJo covers. I think I've heard one of his JoJo covers. Yeah, exactly. These work really well as a placeholder. Once I have someone to help me with the coding. Hello. There we go, fixed. Yeah, once I have someone to help with the coding and get all that problem fixed out, then yeah, we'll be set. Now we're gonna do some big edits here because I've had some suggestions from the community and I'm gonna absolutely take them on board because they are some decent suggestions. So we'll go from there. We'll definitely implement these now. Oh, no, not Vortex. We went with Void in the end. People were quite happy with Void. Wow, that would be amazing. Like, because like I plan to make so much profit out of this game, and if you would love a piece of that, I can organize for a big piece of that for whoever would help me get that off the ground. Because like microtransactions, man, that's it. You just gotta put in all the microtransactions. Card game players are dumb. Mobile game players and video game players, they're also dumb. Look, man, if I can get as far as I did with trying to code for a game, I'm sure someone that knows what they're doing. Because I can't understand script at all. I was working in something, I don't know, CS, I think. And it was abhorrent. I just... yeah, exactly. You let them buy packs, you put in just like, you know, you can spend real money to buy extra booster packs, and people will do that. People will absolutely do that. And then what I really want to do is, like, this card looks like crap, right? So what we've got here is this dodgy looking card. But let's say someone is good at art or something, so they can redraw him, and he'll have like explosions in his hand, and, you know, jumping through the air looking awesome. And they can submit that art. They'll get free booster packs for it. And in exchange, we then release that as like a limited edition alternate art. Everyone's after it. They'll buy more packs just to try and get these better art versions. So it's all thought out. I don't know what I was working in. I don't even remember the program I was working in. I was using Unity, I believe. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of just being as into it with the community as possible. So you work with the community to improve the game. The community gets to put their own art on the card. Like, how cool would that be? That something you've drawn is in the game that you play. And, you know, if your art's good enough, heck, I'll give them a copy of their card with their art. Yeah. So with that, each card can have like up to 20 like different alternate arts. And, you know, collectors are really crazy with that sort of thing. So instead of having like trying to collect one of every rarity, you're collecting one of every art if you really want to collect it. So what I've got is, this is my script. C#. But like, the script I've got for it so far, the game I've got so far is just super base. I've basically just copied off someone else's work, and then adjusted minor things, but I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I've had errors come up. I can't figure out where they've come up. And now it wants me to pay for Visual Studio anyway. But if I was to play... and then I can draw cards, I can place cards. That's it. That's all I've got. This is the entire game. I can just draw cards. That's it. So it still needs a lot of work. It's only got 2 cards in the game, although the rest are like ready to go. The entire set one's ready to go. Yeah, like, I think I don't know what would have to be done, and I don't know what your experience is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said C#. But I have no idea what that is. Someone said that's the same as something else, which I don't know what it is. I know nothing about this scripting stuff. You kneel before us. Oh yeah, I can do that for you. I can upload whatever there. Can't promise that everything will... I don't know if you'll know what to do with it. I don't know if I even know what to do with it. Like, it's most likely all scrap, because the way the board is set up at the moment with the code I've got is just super beginner stuff, where it's just one board, both players can put things on the same board. It's just like in the same line. There's no zones or anything like that, and it's just something I'm really struggling to get any further than. Vortex needs to be nerfed into the ground. Target one non-hero fighter. That seems much better. That's a decent nerf. Yeah, I can absolutely send it over. Just a moment. Facebook. I don't even know where I've hidden it. I'll bring up Unity again. See if it's hidden in there somewhere. Hopefully. Boom, boom, boom. Scripts. There's card flipper, card zoom. Well, I don't even know if all these are working ones. They might just be started. Drag drop, draw cards, and player manager. I think player manager is the start of online, and debug log is also, yeah, they don't all work perfectly. I think the card flipper works amazingly. Card zoom stopped working for some reason. I have no idea what that is. Drag drop seems to work decently. Draw cards works. Yeah. Where's my chat window gone? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, even if it's just drag and drop to start with, like, it doesn't need to have, like, complex, like, when you, like, if it works the same as Tabletop Sim, where I can just pick up a card and just place it. Boom. Pick up a card, place it. Or I can draw a card. Goes to my hand. Like, that's realistically all you need. Maybe flipping cards. Which, again, flipping cards isn't necessary. Just as long as your opponent can't see the backs. Like, that's it. That's all you need. That and a deck builder. Everything else is sort of just yeah, drag and drop will work to start. Like, that's all I'm after to start with, and then I'll do the rest. You know, the rest can come as time goes. Once it's got a drag and drop system and a deck building system and online multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, and C# can't be too bad. I learnt, like, minor things in that. Like, I have terrible knowledge of coding and whatnot, so. Alright, so that's been nerfed. That's good. We're on to ice. So with Cat, it's unfortunately, like, the main thing with Cat is I just can't afford for something like that. I would love to have Cat working on it with me, but it's just out of my price range. Tax return didn't go as well for me as I wanted it to. So, yeah, unfortunately, I had to politely decline Cat just because I can't afford it. He was very good about it. Wait, I don't even need to delete those, really. I can just cover them up. If I suddenly come into money, like I have, in my country at the moment, superannuation is basically your retirement money. But because of all the coronavirus and stuff, a lot of people have been able to withdraw it early with tax-free any amount. Yeah, absolutely. So if it comes to I am currently looking at whether or not it's a good idea to take out my superannuation or take out a chunk of it. And if I do end up taking out a chunk of it, then absolutely I'll hit Cat up. But that realistically just comes down to whether or not I do. Which comes down to the logistics of how much extra child support I have to pay for getting it. If I have to pay extra child support, I won't bother. But there's some things I just need to buy with the baby coming and stuff, and the opportunity to take that out tax-free just sounds like a good idea. Lights. God, these look bad. But you know, there's also that slowpoke in Pokemon. So like, if that's allowed, then if Pokemon can get away with some of the dodgy art they've done, surely my indie game can do so. Yeah, money's pretty much the only thing that's held back this project from start to finish. Like, if it wasn't for money holding it back, this project would easily be a lot further along by now. But I'm poor. Probably because I spent all my time working on designing a card game instead of actually, like, working. But yeah, so I have already let Jack know that, like, not Jack, yeah, consistent. It's consistently crap. If I could just steal images off the internet, that'd be beautiful. I'd be set. But yeah, I have let Kat know that if I ever do suddenly come into money, I'll hit him up. I feel like this will be easier than coding something like PA, where physics engine is a thing. I currently work for Video Easy. So yeah, I work at the Video Easy head office. I deal with customer accounts and a little bit of tech work here and there. Deal with franchisees every now and then. Just a bit of this and that at the head office for Video Easy, which any Australian knows what that is. For any non-Australian, Blockbuster, I guess. Although we bought out Blockbuster a few years ago for AU, so it's great when you get like a really disgruntled customer and they're like, "That's it, I'm never renting from you guys again. I'm going to Blockbuster." I'm just like, "Yeah, good luck, man. We own that." You won't get my money. Instead, you will get my money. Yeah. So it is just, essentially it's the same as Blockbuster. It was Blockbuster's Australian competition. And we won. So fuck it. No. The last Blockbuster in Australia closed last year? Yeah, last year. We had one in Western Australia, and one in New South Wales, in like some really remote town in New South Wales. Maybe it was Queensland, but like, yeah, they were both in really remote locations. But yeah, they both closed down last year, those last two. But yeah, we owned them before that. I actually have, not anymore, used to have a Blockbuster jumper. And people would, like, offer to buy it off me and everything. Because, like, imagine wearing a Blockbuster jumper in 2019. So, yeah, it was great. And then someone stole it. Someone legit broke into my car and stole my Blockbuster jumper. The fucking audacity. Should orb be changed to atom? Because it essentially works with atoms. It's just, atom just sounds a bit too strong. Orb fits the names better, calling them atom energy and all that. Nah, it's a bit silly in my opinion. I think for now I'll stick with orb, but it's open to change, I guess. But yeah, soon I'll be leaving Video Easy and going to a burger shop. It's just a matter of getting all the contracts and stuff sorted out. Once I'm happy with it all, I'll happily make the change. Quantum something. Yeah, I don't want the names to be too long. As it is, I hate electric. Just because the name electric is too strong. And the other alternative is calling it like lightning. Yeah, so at the moment I'm 2IC at my current job. But the company I'm working for is kind of collapsing. I feel like it could be any day now that the company, that Video Easy is just gone. So just to prepare for the worst, I'm sort of trying to get out of the company while it's my choice, because I won't get noticed. But I'm moving from casual to a part-time position. Part-time, just much better. Big fan. Oh god. Just lining this shit up is the worst. Fixed. That's cheating. But don't tell anyone. That one card will be it. Quantum energy for a card name is great, but for an element name is just too much. Like, they're all just basic stuff like rock, psychic, fire. And then electric, I hate electric because it is the longest word to type when I have to type it hundreds of times. Why is his colours wrong? Ugh, that's fine. He's fixed anyway. Sad. Look how crap this looks. Woo, it looks like a sandstorm, kind of, not really. Thunder. Yeah, thunder could work. Spark is actually an option. It's just that when you're talking about elements and stuff, you don't really, you know, call it spark. You wouldn't. Yeah, orb. As far as names go, orb is just a nice, quick, easy one. Oh yeah, Control-C, Control-V is working beautifully for me. Mostly. Just got to line them up to begin with. Oh, yes, I love this song.
Always tell me to get fucked, and I hope you break your legs, your legs, your legs, your legs. I ride really slow in the middle of the lane, while drivers behind me are going insane. I'm a cyclist, he's a cyclist, I'm a cyclist, he's a cyclist. I stop every hour at my favorite cafe, while Trevor's behind me singing what a lovely day. I'm a cyclist, he's a cyclist, I'm a cyclist, he's a cyclist. My pants are so tight, they shrivel my balls. There's no conversation, cause we know it all. I'm a cyclist, he's a cyclist, I'm a cyclist, he's a real fucking cyclist. Maybe I should know that I'm in the wrong, swerving and merging where I don't belong. My two best friends are my cat and my mom. Yeah, I'm a cyclist. He's a cyclist. I'm a cyclist. He's a cyclist. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy myself a 2018 Model Trek road bike. Oh yeah, with a gel padded seat cover, disc brakes, and a new helmet with a smooth Shimano gear set. Yeah, baby, yeah. And I'm gonna ride around on that baby at 15 kilometers an hour, throwing back 2 liters of water while riding in the middle of the freeway, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it. You know why? Because we've got the bikes, that's why. 3 words: roads, traffic, authority, okay? And while I'm riding down that freeway, throwing back my 2 liters of water, you better give me at least 2 meters of space when you pass, because we own the roads, okay? Lance Armstrong ain't no hero, he cheated. And have you ever seen a 45-year-old man coming off steroids after losing all these titles and realizing all he's left with is a small penis and a broken heart? It ain't pretty. And clearly I had my... Hey, you know you really are a cyclist. Shut up and sing the song, pal. I'm a cyclist. He's a cyclist. I'm a cyclist.
So yeah, that's good meme. Any Accelerations fans will see my inspiration for the water background is absolutely apparent. I was just drawing it and I was like, man, this just screams Accelerators. I kind of want the end of that wave. That'll do. That looks so much worse than I wanted it to. I need to have all 3 waves in. There we go. Much better, kind of. Oh yeah, so each element does do different things. Orb, let's see, what do we got? So we've got, so Orb does a lot of playing your opponent's cards. So this first one here will play one of their powers from their grave. So it basically uses their own strength against them sort of thing. This can steal equipment. This one is just a get out of jail free card, just essentially gets your guy out of the game. There is more down here. This is all future stuff. Like the stuff I'm working on at the moment is just set 1 stuff. This is all extra stuff that's planned for later. Here we are. Powers. Let's see. There should be another orb power somewhere. Atomic Stasis is Psychic Orb. Yeah. So this one is basically that one's meant to attack their brain and puts their brain into sort of like a stasis. Orb. Detonate. Oh, that's explosion. Here we go. One of them is Disintegrate. So it's Orb is meant to attack atoms. So Orb is manipulation of atoms. Of course, like it's very hard to make those atoms permanently break. They need a lot of control for that. So for Disintegrate, it's that their body will slowly break down the atoms. Atomic Destruction is pretty much their best power move. So it just straight up kills the character. Just dead. Just destroys everything about them. But that's why it's 1 in the deck. It has to be used in conjunction with Hole. So yeah, Orb is just a lot of atom manipulation in the lore. So in this, I've tried to capture that in the fact that they can use their opponent's abilities by like... Because one of their main traits is that if someone wants to throw a fireball at them, they can catch it by the atoms with their mind and then throw it back at them. So yeah, that's how Orb works. It's just going to be a lot of what can they steal, essentially. So using your opponent's cards as you want to. Hey, we're almost done with backgrounds. That's sick. Man, who doesn't love Uncle Cracker? Who still remembers that Uncle Cracker sings this song is the real question. Look how dodgy my wind thing is. You can tell this was the last one I did and I just got lazy and scribbled it. Yeah, exactly. Uncle Cracker is literally the guy that sings this song. That's it. He did one other song, but no one ever heard it. It was just in a Need for Speed game. And that's the only reason anyone ever knows who it is. He's a very forgotten one-hit wonder. Could be. You could be. This song was pretty big back in the 90s or early 2000s or whatever it was that it came out. There we go. We've got another wonky one. That's fine. Alright, that's all that done. Now, faces. Oh, faces are tedious. No. It's definitely an American thing. There's one Vine. So there's a really old Vine where they actually, like, the dude actually mentions Uncle Cracker in his Vine. He's like, oh, we're on our way to go see Uncle Cracker. I was just like, what? Who knows who this guy is? But Need for Speed, High Stakes, the Hot Pursuit 2. He was in the soundtrack for that with his other song, which is literally just a song about how, oh, I'm so big because I did this one song that people listen to. It's a very egotistical song. He's a guy who, like, got 5 minutes of fame and has just held on to it for his whole life. Why? No one will notice that, right? Slight size difference. I do have some minor regrets at using the same colour for their hair as I have for the background, but whatever. I also kind of don't care. Only kind of, though. I care a little bit. Jesus Christ. I'm here looking at these just like, ugh. Why are they so potato? Because I failed art school. I didn't go to art school. Maybe I should have. One of the few people in the world that would use it for something. Yeah, that could work, yeah. What am I up to here? This one. Slightly lighter backgrounds, I could just, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even have to take them out of the app. I could easily do that in app. Graphics. Oh, rip. Rip. Are they a different shade of grey? No, they're fine. They just looked at. Found a really cool little website that just makes your backgrounds transparent. So I've just spent ages abusing the shit out of that. Threw in like 100 photos. I'm like, yeah, get rid of my backgrounds for me, guys. Because for some reason, Paint doesn't do it. Well, Paint does do it. Paint will let you copy a picture with no background, but then you can't save it like that. You can't save it with no background. Which just seems a bit dumb, but whatever, it's Paint. I can't expect Paint to be Photoshop. Yeah, absolutely, man. Feel free to screenshot that. Put that up, sorry. The site that makes your backgrounds transparent? Am I even allowed to put that in here? Let's find out, shall we? Boom. You just throw a PNG in there and you can save it. There you go, there's your perfect meme photo. Well, I've heard they've all got that little spike on top of their head because, like, I couldn't even make them even. I couldn't even make the lines of their head even. It doesn't even say accelerators, does it? No, it doesn't. Screw you. It literally doesn't say accelerators. So, you haven't been baited at all. I mean, I'd love to play some accelerators. It's just that currently the version of accelerators I'm on is a dev build. It's a super tester build, so I'm not actually allowed to put it on YouTube or anything just yet. So until then. Yeah, I probably did on the notification. Because I accidentally hit stream before I changed anything. Oh, he's sending me the picture of it. Yeah, I accidentally hit start recording before I edited the thing, so it was actually like 7 minutes before I actually started recording anything. It's baked to get you in here thinking you're getting accelerators content, when really you're just getting me making shitty art cards. Which one did I steal from Google? I do have a separate 2.0 build, but I don't want to play on the old build, I want to play on the new build. If I play, I'm playing the most recent version. I know that's a bit weird when you have, like, every version saved. You're just like, no, I play on every build, it's fine. But honestly, yeah, this build is probably the first one I've super tested that I'm not a fan of for AR. It's just, I don't like I feel like it's just a little too buggy. I don't like the new speedometer. That could just be purely because of the bugs on it. Oh, we're moving up in the world. So many, like, especially the one that's like, your timer is now overlapping itself. Like, that's an awful bug. You now have two timers, one's on top of the other one. The speedometer is just a bit big as well. And Warped Realm needs a little bit of work. I have to agree with Zoma that the Hall of Mirrors is a bit dodgy. Hey, Barry! Has it really? I've never once in my life, in all the time I've played that game, seen the overlapping timer. Did I just use this? Oh no, I didn't. These guys look so generically the same that I thought I used the same guy twice. Yeah, I've never seen that overlapping timer before. Yeah, so personally, I think before it gets released, yeah, multiplayer, I guess that's a thing that could happen. I haven't really done a lot of multiplayer. But yeah, until we get the improvements on the speedometer, the improvements on Warped Realm, and just Blizzard Realm, not Blizzard Realm, Wind Realm, completely deleted. It's just not worth releasing just yet. Man, screw Blizzard Realm. Wind Realm, whatever it is. Blizzard Realm, amazing. Wind Realm, trash. Just the range on those tornadoes is massive. The wind itself is just a little too strong. It needs to be more like the wind on Skyrealm. Because, yes, it should... Multiplayer without Radmi would be fine, would be nice, but, like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Realistically, that comes down to whether or not it can be done. And it's not the be-all and end-all of the game. I would love multiplayer to work in the game. It's just... I don't see it happening anytime soon, and I don't want updates delayed over something that just can't physically be done. And AI probably shouldn't have been rolled out when it was, TBH, because it doesn't work at all. Like, AI can't even get past the first corner. Then again, I do really like playing with the mosquito with hyperpods now. That's some hilarious stuff. The interactions there are crazy. Alright, we're nearly done for all these. Oh, whoops, that needs to be void. Yeah, they don't really do much at all. I'm no expert on AI myself, so like I can't bag it out and be like, hey, this is not okay. But I just think that, yeah, something that's not working shouldn't be rolled out. But at the same time, it's not a full game, so it's not like it matters. It is purely for testing, and that makes me only disagree with the idea of the super tester system. Like, everyone in there is a tester already. Why do we need more tests, like a sub-test section? It's like, yeah, these guys can test before the testers test. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, exactly. Like, having testers is great because it does let you find out those bugs and stuff. But having testers before the testers get it, it's just like, I don't know. At first, Cat was really speaking like he quite often would say this is still in progress. It's not a complete game. You know, it's still in development. And now he seems to have diverted from that and is going to, yeah, this is a finished game, we're just adding content. Not, this is a game in development and we're still fixing it. Still developing. But, you know, that's all just opinionated. I could be wrong about it all. Yeah, exactly. It's an alpha. I mean, isn't it pre-alpha? Or has he moved on to alpha now? I don't know. I think it's pre-alpha. But, like, having... Exactly. Yeah. It's most likely a game that'll never get out of alpha. Just because the amount of stuff that he needs to add in, and he is, after all, just one person. Even with a full team helping him, he is still one person. Oh, these are all done, and I'm happy. Except for that one fire guy. His face is too far to the side. There we go. All fixed it. Now what do I do? Try and draw some powers? Wait, really? I agree. That's a bit silly. Yeah. Alright, just decided I'm not doing pictures for powers because what do I draw there? Yeah. These will obviously need to be fixed up and replaced. But, look, we have these guys working, which is average as fuck, but some of them are fine. They're fine. I just want to add oh no. I added the Burning Gem. Very happy with that one. That's one that Newt made the picture for me. So that one's got its own original art. One of the few cards that does. I'll add them into tabletop later. I need to fix up all these. Why does it say light? God damn. And my DPI is just shut up for some reason. There we go. Much better. Well, a little better. Oh, it's still too high. Much better. Also, Jack, are you still there? I have a thing for you. Where is he? When I get to him, I'll show you. If he's still in here, he should be. Hey! We have your character. He exists. When adding characters, Marcus was definitely one of the ones I was putting in. I'm not putting in the others from that game. I put in Digurst and his brother. So we have Digurst, Vinigurst, same guy basically because they're twins. But yeah, everything else is just not existing. Did I actually forget about his? No. That was good. Yeah. So Marcus is now in. I'm not sure what set to introduce him, but hey, we'll do it at some point. Is that really all the whole guys I had? Cool. I have been working a little bit with like some backstory for him, some additional story of what will happen with the whole Digest arc. Just because I do plan to make that a canon part of the story, and I do plan to make him a canon part of Digest's story, but it's just a matter of getting all that to work the way I want it to. Yeah. I haven't used too much other than just his interactions with Digest. I've considered making. Why does it say light? Why have some of these whole guys become light guys? Oh. No. Why does that say sand? That should just say grass. That was just. What the. Oh, whoops. No. Sand, like this, these are legit because they're Universe 6. I just haven't fixed up their things yet. So that's fine. Which means lights. Like, he's not going to be a major character in the universe or anything, just a minor one. But, you know, he exists. He'll be someone to interact with Digest, because someone's got to. Die Vinny, as far as characters go. Let's see, Holy Murder. Yeah, absolutely. You know, when the game gets to that point of development, I might send him through to you and just, you know, give him as a free unlock. As it is, I've already got cards planned, free unlocks done for my kids, Leo and Sebastian. They've already got their own card. So once the game is playable, they'll get that. And for those two, their card's exclusive. No one else will be able to get their card. Alright, we also need to do some nerfing because the Aetherites are too strong. Too strong. Stickle should be okay because they're weak. Fuck, I want to do more Aetherite stuff. I love their lore. It's one of my favourite designs. I think I also need to drop this to 3. Because... Stone Golem can drop to 20. Yeah. Strong enough without all that. No worries, man. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Cool, that's sorted. Amazonian is fine. Guardian should be fine. We'll fix those up later to look like the rest of the art. Yeah. That should be all that sorted. Alright, I think honestly I might take a break from this and do some video game stuff because I like to actually play games sometimes. What are we playing, guys? What do you want to watch? Pretty much we got Accelerators, Apex, and Among Us. That's pretty much all my games. That's something. Okay. Actually, I will jump back into the PA chat so people can talk to me if they wish in there. And we'll throw this back up so I can still see YouTube chat. Automatic on. All right. Thanks, game. I'm out of Nitrox. Lol. So this section is just going to go a lot slower because I did overuse my Nitrox a little. Normally I have like so much left by the end of it. There we go. I ruined the run anyway. Yeah, normally I have so much Nitrox left by that point that I was just like, yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to rename my stream. That's right, I just botched that anyway. Let's actually rename the stream. Hello. Okay, edit. Okay. Oops. Back. I need to get my previous stream and get the channel link from this. Alright, that's fixed up. So now it actually says what we've got. Alright. Woo! Best start. Yeah, I'm not running that start. It's 100 already. Hang on. We're going to go mess with our options a little bit here. We're going to go medium. High. That's fine. I'm going to drop it to 60 frames. Now the reason I'm dropping to 60 frames is because you get better boosts out of your car. It just uses a little less boost for the same results. So technically 34. Let me do that a bit better. Unfortunately, that's a cut. God damn. I'm really sucking at this. Whoops, supposed to boost forwards, not backwards, but whatever. Alright, let's actually manage the nitrox a little better this time. Probably not much point using it there, but that's alright. That was just purely driver error. Hang on. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. How are my 2 or 3 viewers? I don't know how many I've got. It says I've got 3. How is everyone? Alright. Fucking hell. I hate this start. This launcher is terrible. Whoever designed this, I know who it was, but still, seriously, like, what's the point? That was entirely my fault. Oh, so was that. Oh, that's just devastating. I feel like I should have chosen Apex. Gotta remember to do this. I'm going to be equally as reckless with my Nitrox this time as I was last time. With the lower frames, I should theoretically get more boost out of it. Oh, that corner was gorgeous. Now I'm really scared I'll make a... Fucking hate this track. Only reason I'm doing this is because some people are like, oh, I'll do it in under 3 minutes. And it's like, I was sure it couldn't be. And now here I am. Someone did it, in 3 minutes. I still think it's a bit bullshit, but, there's something sus about it. I don't know what it is. That's not even Apex speak. That's... I don't know, it just doesn't seem right, and I don't know what it is. But at the same time, you know, I don't know if I've ever gone as hard for that under 3 minutes as I am right now. Definitely driving this much less carefully. And I know that all my records aren't perfect records. Obviously, I know that they can all be improved on. But, I don't know, improving almost a minute of time, or more than 30 seconds of time, just feels a bit off. You know what? That's still on the track. Fuck it, let's go. It didn't actually come off. Like, if this could be a 3:15, I'll accept that under 3 minutes is possible. I didn't even think I lost 15 seconds there. But I definitely lost at least 5 seconds. Whoa, alright. "60 frames has made a lot of difference in my boost. So even here, under 3 minutes just isn't happening this run. And like, I know one mistake I made, but other than that, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, 3:21.72. Back in a second. Yeah, I opened it for you.
Oh,
Didn't hear you coming.
easy as.
No worries. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. Corey, you don't have to be in here. Alright. 3 something. I just want to have a look at that time. 3:21.72. I just don't know what my best is. Let's see, that's... My best was a 3:38. Now I've got a 3:21. So like, I got to knock 20 seconds off that time to hit sub 3 minutes, which I suppose is possible. Not like that though. I have to do everything flawless, which is crazy. And I've lost chat for this run. It's alright, I botched the run anyway. Intentional. Ah! I had about 5 or so seconds on my previous time. So that was going good. I'm just going to... Hang on a second. Did you get... Cool. Alright. Now we try again, shall we? Oh, accelerating helps. It's just a waste of nitrox. I was just driving on pure nitrox then. Probably not the best idea. That only cost me like less than 2 seconds, so that's fine. This is the hardest part. I don't like that part. Is there something wrong with my live stream? Or is it just that people are not talking? What I will do is quickly just adjust this. Actually, edit. Need to change the thumbnail so people know what they're looking for. Where did I put it? Was it in PA? Accelerators. There we go. Fixed. Save. And then I'm actually going to share this on Facebook. I don't know why it's got my thumbnail wrong there. Edit post. But we'll remove this. Save. Alright, I think I'm just going to do World Race, Ultimate Race. That's what I feel like doing right now. Trying to beat my best time. Which should be, I don't know. And bring back chat. Alright, Ultimate Race, let's go. Alright, Sky's first realm is pretty nice. I feel like this is this is the hardest one, so to get this out of the way first is beautiful. This is probably the second best realm to start with. The best one being Pipeline. That was my phone started causing feedback, and I moved my phone, and I just ran myself off the edge because of it. That was just dumb. Ultimate Race should count as a track or something. I don't know. It just should. Having it all the way down there is just going to get worse as time goes. Right. Let's just get up to speed, and then we're just going to have to not touch Nitrox for the rest of this track if possible. It's a nice easy one to start with. It's not the worst. Ooh, that was very close to quicksand. That was a huge cut. Not a cheating cut, still allowed, just yeah, it took the inside of that corner a little too much. Oh, I should be on off-roads, shouldn't I? That's most likely going to make me drive a little better. Not nitrox in here feels bad. Like, this is very easy to nitrox all of. But oh well. See, this is a track I can like get on my phone and Facebook on. Because it's just so much straight. Just do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's move my phone over here so I don't get feedback. Oh, I got away with that. That's fine. Yeah, it should be here. Should be here. And correcting. See, I was wrong. Beautiful. Looks a nice easy one to start us off. I think this would be better partway through for your ideal run. Like there is that little bit of RNG in which track order you get. And unfortunately this one does. This is one of the more relaxing ones. This one's like a break. So having your break right at the start is great because then when you botch it and you come off the edge, that's your own fault. And you've only lost 3 minutes of play. You know, I know that that's only small. I hate that I have to select it every time. I should theoretically be doing this on 30 frames. Ooh, okay. Starting with the Thunderdome. This isn't the worst. One time I accidentally cut from there because I jumped from there and landed on the other section of track. Oh, I spun around there. That's weird. Oh. And we're off. I promise I'm better at this than I look. Oh, we landed Storm again. Can redeem myself. See how much I redeemed myself? by looking away and spinning out of control. I should just be playing Apex. I'm playing Apex. I didn't save my game. That's great. We're going to not end stream. We're going to go into Tesla posting. I'm going to delete this because no one saw it. And I'm going to come back here. We're going to edit. No, I've got to work on my game. What was the original title of this? Alright. Peaked out at 6 viewers. Nice. Average watch time of 19 minutes. These guys are great. Where was I in snipping? What did I just do? It was the explosive blast. I don't need an explosive blast. Have I done the explosion trainer? Oh, explosion's done. Fire! Fire! I'm not this Australian. Placing Hole with Void is an interesting choice, and something I'm not against. opened something. I don't even know what I opened. Ah. Come back to this. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I just saved that. Sure. Let's be safe. So here's that other Cracker song I was talking about earlier. Sounds nothing like the first. The game's much less bland with these, I guess. Even if they do look kind of crap, it's just... it's going to make things a little more vibrant, which is very good. Orb. Enduro. Thanks, YouTube Playback. Kind of like lost my train of thought there. Oh, okay. Super weird. There. And then what is this girl? Right, we need to export this. Ah, whoops. If I was to flip those right now, they'd be a bit dodge. 53. That's wrong though. We need to try that again with 70. Deck files. Set one comments. Ah, much better. 70 and they should all be there. Beautiful. Especially the fire one. I think the fire one's come out nice. Now they just look a little bit better. Now we'll close this one. Yes, and not save. We don't need to save it. I've already saved it. That's a start. We will go from there. We'll add some more cards that I've got fixed up. I will have to check the most recent patch for Money Manager. It's Money Manager. It seems fine. Right. It looks like there's the most recent patch of Money Manager, which is good. I'll double check Valuable Rock because that's had a patch recently. Yeah, that's already been patched. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I do have some cards here to work with, so we'll work with those. Some things that have been updated that I may as well put the update in since I'm already including. Since I have space for this update, so it's fine. So we need to put in the new void update. Void. Hold. Yeah, that's all that sorted. That was easy enough. And the updated Aetherites, the nerfed Aetherites. That should be everything for now. So we'll bring that back up and we'll slap these in as well. What do we go to? 25. Cool. I'm going to export that for 25. Commons set 1 part 2. We'll close this off. 25, right? Oops, this is board. Awesome. The whole stuff can go well together. This stuff's gonna have to just go over here. Alright. New crow form, new gator form. New ox. Oops. Something smells a bit burny. I just like that. It's not a good smell. Alright, so we need to go trainer, student, specialist, endurer, iron. Endurer. Cool. Trainer. Alright, so they're the whole guys, which is fine. We'll put these up for now. Come back to them as we need to. Void does mess with my set numbers a little, but that's fine. Alright, trainer. Student. Deeps. Just a question. Yep, fine. Alright, cool, that's better. Trainer, student. Ah, cool. That's... Oh. Why did I shuffle that? That was dumb. Alright, we're going to save object. Save object. Oh, that's 95 cards that I've updated, I guess. Which now we're gonna clone, put one away. One. We're gonna leave the old versions in for now. It's a bizarre little effect that had. I did just realise. Alright, cool. Let's put some. Actually, think I can do it a little small. Basically, drop dice in there. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that doesn't work now. Shame. That worked when I stole it. Oh yes, that's right. Saved objects I was messing with. Okay. Now I did have TCG info. This should have all my starters. Alright. So 3 students, 4 arms, 2. And then 3 of powers. Alright. Need one additional. Yeah. Perfect. One, two, three. Alright, so this is where we will update all these. So 2 in there, that makes a lot of sense. One, 4, 2. I should say 3 current viewers. Guys, hello. Where's all the talking at? I assume there was no one here. Three viewers, eh? It's not bad. Average watch time is 23 minutes. Like, someone's really put that average watch time up, and I really appreciate them for it. But I will be back. Try not to get too bored without me. Just got a little thirsty. Alright, where were we? Oh, we're doing more of these. Look at me. I'm a big fan of the Nerf. Did I add all? I did, I added all. Cool. We don't have to dance, we don't have to smile, we don't have to make friends. So nice to meet you, let's never meet again. We don't have to talk, we don't have to dance. I'm gonna seriously just sing to you all of this, right? Did I? Sorry, I just realised I made a horrific mistake. I've been cloning the cards of the last few batches. So we'll go through and do that now. But oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I just had this feeling that I was like, wait, did I even do that? No, I didn't. Much better. Much better this time. Remember to do it. Could do something because we need to talk. We need to be active and entertaining as much as possible. Not because I'm on stream or anything. I like to entertain, even myself. If I get bored sitting here doing this, then that's just boring. If you know what I mean. This is a very strong ability, and I do worry about the balance of it. But I also don't want something so lore-driven to be anything other than what it is. And I think the real balance that will come from that ability is that everything else Sand does is terrible. No thanks. That'll do. We're nearly done here. I'm very looking forward to finishing this task. Because once this tube's done, we'll be able to move on to something else. I don't know what else. Probably more design, honestly. Whew. Hang on, let's turn down the music since I'm actually talking and thinking here. So the TCG works very similar to... It has like traits of different ones. All your fighters have this hope value. So 3, 5. When they die, that's how much life you lose. There's multiple card types. So you've got your fighters, you've got powers, which can only be used by fighters of the same power. So that way each element has their own unique cards without, you know, being too forceful about it. So their powers are unique, but that's basically the closest thing to a mana system the game's got. Otherwise, it's just every type of card is play once per turn. And then they can also just attack normally, so you don't have to use the powers. It's just that the powers, you know, are obviously much stronger and more impactful, but obviously they cost you a resource to use. Basically, yeah, you want to just kill your opponent's guys, get their life down to 0, or their hope, as it's called in this. And once they've got no hope, they lose. There's also other card types, so for now, the only elemental ones are your heroes, fighters, and powers. But once I get through these, I'll be able to show you the other card types, which are equipment. So equipment is basically just, you know, your swords, your guns, your bows, just things to make you guys stronger as base attack. But obviously, you know, they're permanent equips, there's a lot of limitations on them. Then you got your action abilities, which are basically like spell cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, you play those, or they're more like trainers or supporters from Pokemon. You play those for a quick edge. They can go in any deck realistically, and they all do something very different, very unique. Gear Up, for example, is an action. It's draw power based on irons. So based on just your regular non-hero fighters. And then there's also locations, which, you know, certain characters get certain buffs in certain locations, which that's the same as, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. They have those sort of stadium things. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there's also non-elemental cards too. So while there is the 17 elements, which goes up to like 20 when you include like the special ones, while there is that, there's also a lot of non-elemental themed cards, which just gives a lot of variety. You know, you don't have to use elements and powers and everything like that. Wind, beauty. So yeah, you've got all these different elements that all just have their own unique traits, and you can basically make a team of whatever you want, or a deck of whatever you want. Let me just fix that up because I dropped that off the table. It's a good thing dropping something off the table isn't the end of the world in this. Suppose they probably wouldn't have put a flip table option in if that was the problem. Soon someone will be on to play this alongside me. But yeah, so here's all your non-elemental stuff. There's an Energy Blast card that goes in any element. So, you know, that way you can play multi-elements and still have cards. I think Stickle is something I can probably do art for it. I'm going to do art for Stickle while I wait for my buddy. Let's do it. New. Alright, we're going to start with a circle. Because that's a Stickle's main trait, is a circle. So Evident, he's a friend of mine that's been helping me with playtesting in this a lot. He's familiar with the lore and stuff. So he will be jumping on once he's finished his dinner, hopefully. There is another playtester, Kyle, so there's only the 3 of us that playtest. Although I have had a couple of like single people on for like a once-off thing. How do I do a foot? Do I just draw my feet? No. Oops, redo that one. Big old feet on the big old sticker. Wait, oops. Look, I like this foot. I just don't know how this freeform thing works. Oh, that's beautiful. Put that back. So we got this foot here. I just want to... Oh, beautiful foot. He has feet. Cool, he has feet. Feet is cool. I'm actually going to save this because that was extremely difficult. Sticker. And then gonna give him some big old eyes with some little circles in the center. Ah, that's terrible. Wait, we're gonna make them just bigger circles in the center, and then completely filled in black. Adorable. Now I'd like a semicircle. Actually, a straight line. With a little fang. Oh, it's a sticker. Done. We have art. Save images. Sticker base. Cool. Now we can color it in because there is different colored stickers. Now we have the red. File, save as, red sticker. Save. We have blue. Blue sticker. Green. Oh man, it looks like a little alien. Green sticker. I mean, if anyone else has Tabletop Sim, I'd happily play against them, but surprisingly, despite how much it was talked up before I bought it, not a lot of people have it. We have pink. Pink is a sticker colour. We have purple as well. I think for the purple one, we're actually going to go with like a lavender. How does that go? Oh, Oh, the discoloured feet look so much better. Alright, we're going to really put some effort into this. Purple sticker. I'm going in here. We're going to grab this bright pink. Okay. I'm going to fill that in there, but then we're going to take this pink for his feet. Pink sticker. Now, I'm going to go back to red here. Red, but we're going to have like a different colour for his feet. I do, however, wish to add to custom. No. No, no, no. No. This bit brighter. Why? Why are they so annoying? Whatever. That's in my custom. I've just lost line. Whatever. We're gonna go with this. It's like a red. Cool. And that'll be his feet. A bit of a red. We're gonna save over the current red sticker for that. Yep. And then we're gonna go back to here, blue. What do I want this blue? Yeah, this blue is nice. It's just a bit of colour variation by making their feet a separate colour. We're going to do a bit of a lighter yellow. Okay, it's a bit more creamy. Still looks nice. Thanks. Green is the alien-y looking one, but we'll just put these feet on him. Now he looks more like an alien. I like that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's fine. We have that sorted now. There is an orange sticker, so we'll do an orange with some orangey feet. So orange sticker. There's the black. What we need to do here is actually change the color of it, and then we go to white. We're gonna. His eyes should be okay. This needs to be white though. This also should change to like red for now. So we can do that. We can color him. Maybe it needs to be a dark grey. Darker grey. We need a darker grey. We'll go back to this and make this red again. We'll make this white again. He's got like duck colored feet. That's great. That's so good. Here we go. The black sticker. I'll get some like. What? Just realised that the outside of him is also discoloured, so we'll go there. Yep. Cool. That will do for the black sticker. Why is his tooth red? His tooth should not be red. Then we also have the white sticker, who will be white with like slightly grey feet. That's not off-white enough. Perfect. So, I think that's all the sticker. We'll go into the editing tools. Yellow sticker first. Delete. Oops. Alright, back to here. Oops, photo. I forgot to remove the backgrounds. Well, that's fine. You know what? That's not fine. Dislike. Delete. Luckily I have this. Ooh. You know what? That'll do for now. That's just a bit of a meme, honestly. That's right. These are the only ones I need to actually save. The rest I can replace. Much better. Okay. Now, he should have no background. Cool. Awesome. We just make him fit. And we have ourselves a yellow sticker. Boom. One sticker. I've got a base coloured sticker. I think it's like meant to be like a cyan colour. So we will go back through and we will do a base coloured sticker. Doing like a cyan. Yeah, with like these baby blue feet. Is this the same blue that's on? No, it isn't. That. That'll be a base coloured sticker, yeah. Sounds good. Cool, and then we just need to throw that. Alright, cool. That's all fixed. We have a normal one now. It's a shame these come in just that little bit too big. sticker. Make purple and pink just slightly smaller, just because they're not main fighting ones. Oh no. Just that a little bit smaller. Green. Blue. Just realised their eyes are see-through. Hey, he's a sleepy sticker. And then the black sticker, this one's a special one that I seemingly didn't save. So we'll have to remake it. Did I really not save it? Alright, whatever. It was like this really dark grey. Yeah. With slightly lighter grey feet. This one's what we went with. Yeah. Cool. Save as. Black sticker. I think it was accidentally opened one. Yeah, the black sticker is meant to be massive, so I'm actually going to have him so massive he comes out of his card. Even more massive than this. This doesn't cover up the text, he's fine. Boom, black sticker. He's not centered. Kinda want him still centered. What I will do though, maybe he should just come out of the top of his card. Well, I just want to symbolize that he is a massive, massive creature. Order centre back, and then we're going to bring him forward until he shows up. I don't know how long that will take, but it'll be faster than sending him back through everything. Obviously, you know, when I can get proper art done, this will be an action pose for him. So that'll make life a lot easier. Put it Control Plus or Control Up. Perfect. We're still behind some things. I'm pretty sure this is already as forward as it gets, but we'll bring to front just to see. Yeah, that's fine. We know it's a sticker because it looks like one. Cool. It's a hero card. It's meant to be cool. Cool. Now we can add these in. I do want to invite. Alright, cool. I'll just fix up the description a little. Yeah. Makes things a little bit better. Right, did I save that? I did. Cool. Blue's turn. I will edit white and orange, even though I won't put them in just yet. Obviously, I'm not going to waste time adding more cards into the game than I need to. They're adorable. Like, they're a bit of a sort of meme group, meme bunch, but there might be some ways to play them strong later on. I don't know. They're a swarming strategy, so they're extremely weak, but very swarmy. And random immunity to the main 4 powers. We're going to scroll down here to control F, white stick. The only reason for this is just that I do want to add his image just while we can. And the white stickle is an exceptionally small stickle, so he can just sit there being all small. We'll look for orange. Orange comes later. Okay, before we do that, I just want to give him that little bit of a rotate. Boom. It's more exciting. It's slightly rotated, and then we'll throw orange in here, the healer of the group. Not a lot special going on with orange stickle, it just is what it is, I guess. Ooh. No. I see. While we're here, we can put an ice background in. So we'll go backgrounds. Just a moment, I'm being called. To be fair, so yeah, being a parent will do that to you.
I was going to say, trying to keep 8 when you're a solid 3. I do love my step, I was just a bit of
Alright, let's go back to this. Ah, that's what went wrong. Why did I do that as a crop? Alright. Oh no, what have I done? Do not do that. Oh, this is what I get when I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's bring this back up. In your hand, zombie. That'll do. And then we're just going to slap the same light blue sticker down. And that's just out of pure laziness and nothing else. Oh no, his eyes! His eyes! If I can get that to work, I'll be amazed. Alright, we're going to be smart. We're not just going to slap it together and go. Alright, we need to, first thing we'll do, we'll just make a white box. Insert shape. Just going to be a box, fill it white. I'm going to make it down a bit. It only needs to cover his eyes, nothing else, just his eyes. And then we order, we send backward. Boom, fixed. He has perfect eyes. I'm a genius. So I see the eye sticker. This one I will implement into the game. Just because he's popular. Nine sticker. That's fine. Export. These are like the Ojamas of Yu-Gi-Oh. Not quite as meaty. It's like these are actually viable. Oh, Ojamas have been in the past too, I guess. But now we put boom, boom. Nine sticker. Boom, boom. Alright, so now we have these here. I don't really have to do anything else with these. So what I will do is delete these. We're gonna not bring in a new background. We're gonna load in full set 1 again. I see he's going in here. Alright. The full set is done again. And we will save object and we will overwrite. Boom. And then we'll bring this out here, we'll delete it, we'll clone and we'll place it in there. Full set 1. Cool. So like we have a little more art going on now. Okay, this sticker done. Is this sticker? So these are a little more lively now. There's a little more colour happening with the game. So that's good. I do like that. I do like that little more colour. Obviously, we have a lot more cards to go through, but I can't just... As much as I would love to use that background on everything, it's just a lot that it's no good for. Like I could delete those from each one. That's time consuming. I'll do that when I'm not on stream. I will, however, fix up my sticker deck. Crap. Let's bring in my sticker bunch. Whoops, I need to re-enter these. We'll cancel. We'll do this sticker. 2 are fine. I'm just gonna toss all of these out of here. Nope, nope, nope. That one we're keeping. The rest go in. Clone here. Alright, cool. So we can just toss the black sticker out. Regular sticker. Oh, there was one in here. Delete. Red, green, blue. That one's fine. Looks like it's only a 2 of. But these are probably a 3 each. Purple, pink, orange. Purple, pink, orange. Cool. The orange ones are fine. They can stay in. Because they haven't changed yet. Cool. Look, it's just updated a little better. Obviously, there's a lot more work to do, but that's not important, not essential. I kind of want to work on set 2 at the moment because we have set 1. Boost to set 1. Boost to set 2 should be interesting. Oh, actually, save. We'll update this soon. I think what we should do is genuinely just make this neat enough for an update. So we're just going to get rid of all these excess things. 3, 4, 5. Sure, Betty Bargill, that's fine. Hello? Was that a knock? Nope. Sound like a knock. CPU. What we should do, this is going to take forever, but we're going to make this next update brilliant. So if you want to come in here and talk shit, I'm happy to, but this is going to be boring as fuck otherwise. Lousy. Just realised this should just be all stacked. Beauty specialist. Oops. Interesting. Grays out the card. Oh, I wonder how that goes in my hand. That's really strange that that grays out the card there instead of just hiding it. Oh. No, it just makes them all steel trainers for whatever reason. Sure, man. Ah, hello. I should have actually noticed that the background was changing. Beauty, CPO, and beauty iron. Now, I did make the mistake of just not stacking them, because I may as well. There we go, perfect. So now that they're all named, it's going to be a little easier to actually alphabetize them. Whew. So beauty iron should be first, I believe. All the ones that say beauty will be first, because I don't think anything in here beats BA. BEA? CPO. Enduro. And it normally then goes specialist, student, trainer, but rebel comes in here. Alright. B. I'm pretty sure there's Black Lightning. Betty Bargale should be in here somewhere too. I'm pretty sure it's. Yep, Betty Bargale, Black Lightning, C. I knew I missed one. Cool. Danny's next. Distraction. Cool, so they just need alphabetized. That work? Yeah. I just realised how terrible an idea this is. I have over 700 cards here, possibly closer to 900. I'm not doing this. As good as it would be to find duplicates. Oh my god, it's just effort. So much effort. This video. Okay. Sometimes this thing just plays up. Alright. Here. So, okay. We have the two different versions of Sarah there. So, I think we can at least just put them together. I don't know about alphabetizing them all. But they can at least go with their own themselves, I guess. For more, do we only have one more? One Edgar. I think everyone else is a one-off. There's two Fabians. Cool. Done. Fixed. Trainer, student, specialist, enduro. Alright. Two Terrys, and that should be it. That's not actually the widow. Gotta double check in here that there's no duplicates, because I do make a new blast every couple of sessions. Search. Good old Devon. See, like some of these are just coming up as the wrong card. You just gotta load them up again. They fix. There's a lot that needs to be fixed. It's a weird glitch. I don't know if there's duplicates of anyone here. There's meant to be 3 Brunos, so it's a poor start when you've got so many of the same characters. But that's the nature of how the game is supposed to work. Well, as long as we're getting rid of the duplicates of the basic guys to start. I already got rid of these ones by the looks of it. Search 1, 2. Like for these ones, I've changed a few things, so I need to get rid of all the old ones. And as time goes, I will overwrite the current ones. So each time any of these get redone, they'll be updated. So until then, it is technically 2 types in 1. But everything else is fine. Will do. I'll go through this after. We got the ice ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got an extra icy in here that we can just toss now. Everything else should be fine. Two, 3, 4. I don't think anything else needs to be done here. That's fine. I think I've put Steve in despite the fact that he is not light, just because he may as well be light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The meta guys have had a lot of work done to them. I don't think anything else needed to be changed except for all those whole ones. And just these basic guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. There could be duplicates of the old Aaron, because Aaron has been edited to have an effect from not having an effect at some point. It doesn't look like it's... It looks like I have deleted them at some point though, which is good. Student trainer. Seems good to me. Just see if there's anything else in here twice, which there isn't by the looks of it. Could be wrong, but who knows. I think everything here should be fine. Oop. Not if they're the wrong loading. Awesome. I don't think there's any real duplicates in here. Cool. Well, that's 70 cards updated today. Probably more than 70 cards. There's another 89, probably about 89 cards updated. Still could be more that I've just forgotten about. I got 90. But yeah, so far that's all going well. I was gonna name it more, but I really don't want to. Alright, the second set. Kind of want to set it like based on the events of President's Blade. So we will clone, actually, what we'll do, probably both of these. Oops. Copy. Alright, cool. We can just move stuff. Now, the most important thing, I think every set should have access to. Just a moment, we're just going to toss these here. Oh, oh. Alright, every set's going to have the RNs of each colour. That's the important start. Search for should have just done this to begin with the beauty ones. It's the RN. Oh, that's a specialist unknown. Yeah, so I think this game will be very prominent in its reprints. Like that's a plan that I have currently, is to make reprints a very prominent thing. But we will obviously try not to make an entire set out of reprints. And I know some people are against the idea of, you know, forcing reprints on people. But like, I don't know. I personally like the idea of having reprints in. But that's from a design perspective, where I don't want to be designing too many new things at once, or I want to like stretch out what's released as much as I can. And really just like specialize the sets, but still not have the sets just, you know, 12 cards. So we will work through it. We'll go through and we'll figure out what we're doing. It's not just going to be, yep, this is. I want to include like every prominent character of the first one, I guess. Alright, we've got our 17 here. We'll continue on to, we'll move on to more stuff there, but first up, the most prominent asset of this set should be Blade as a miner. Alright, so we're going to have Blade. Now, this introduces mining cards. This is going to introduce Rock, because I don't believe Rock is in the first set, is it? I should have a full set of the first set. Let's see what we got here. Don't need that. We need this one. Set 1. Okay, Rock is in the first set, but I do want to see a re-release of Rock in this set. So we're also going to grab these generic cards here. Copy. Search. Just searching. It's so much faster. Alright, this is going to be the introduction of the first rock card. There's a second one. I think we'll save that for another date. Doesn't have to be immediate. Alright, so we've got rock, we've got blade. This will introduce mining cards. We still have another miner in here, so we will grab that. Where is he? Benji? Benji, Diamo. Diamo is another somewhat prominent character of the set. So rock throw. I think I will also include the base of each ability. You know, people might want to access these. So we will go through, and on top of that have the most common of each ability. So steel ball, rock throw, where is it? It's literally just a guy holding a rock. Where is it? There it is. Rock throw. What is the most basic psychic ability? Starters. Is that really the only artificial info I've done? Yes, okay. It's all in here somewhere. Yay. It's bad that I forget what the psychic cards are. It should be teleport, mind read, and lockdown. We'll do mind read. Should be a comment. Yeah. Spawn sword. What's this? This is the rare, so we can't do spawn sword. Smoke screen. You know, this way, if you are missing these basic cards, you can still get them again. You don't miss out on them. Oh, Death Touch is meant to be the rare. Yeah, Death Touch is too strong. Wrap is fine. Orb Energy. Explosive Blast. Claws. Yeah, Claws. Do Light Blast, that's fine. Vine, obviously. Card is very essential. Zap. We'll do Lightning. Need some more like damagey cards, I guess. Shield. Fireball, obviously. Go through the ice one, which should be Ice Shard. Heal. Is heal? Yeah. Heal's like the main water ability, so it's kind of essential. And Gust. Gust. So that should put me to 34. Perfect. So that's all these cards working perfectly. We do need our mining stuff, but that's going to come with the fact that we are including the miners. So that's cool. Now, I'm going to go through the electric ones, just because he does come from an electric village, so he does need Alfie. Like, Alfie just goes in hand with Blade, which is fine. That's all we need there. Alfie's friend is Loretta. I think she shouldn't be too strong. We're just going to find her. Do I not have Loretta finished? seeing Loretta's card. I'm seeing an extra specialist that should have been deleted. Makes me question whether or not I accidentally... Oh, an injurer. Student, Aaron. Looks like I didn't delete any of the cards I was supposed to. Trainer. We'll get onto that now since I'm aware of it. Alright, so Loretta's going to be a card I'm going to have to fix up, which is fine, because I have. Oh, 20,000 words so far in here. Right, so yeah, it looks like that's fine. We already have the card. And the best thing is you can actually just really nicely add in a single card. You don't have to add them all in a bunch and take time with it like I did before. Boom, boom, clone. So we've got Loretta, we're going to add... Oh, she's a smoke user. You know, that might be why I've had trouble finding her. That's exactly why I had trouble finding it, because I was looking for a steel user. So let's delete this one. You know, I was sure she was in the game. Didn't seem like me to have forgotten. So Loretta, she adds a knife. So the fact that she adds CN knife means that CN knife needs to 100% be in this set, because I don't want to have any cards that are inaccessible, sort of thing. I don't believe we have Spawn Knife as an ability yet. So she's going to be the first Spawn Knife character, which is going to be exciting, in my opinion. Knife. Boom. So we have our Spawn Knife character. So that's what she can do. She can spawn a knife on herself. Good character. I think the best thing about having the basic RN successful in every set will be any player can start at any time and they can access those essentially staple cards. So having access to all those cards at all times. Knife is in the first set, but it will be a common in this one. Okay, so knife is available, but it is the first smoke user that can just search a knife. Now, if we go through here, we're going to go through the characters because the characters matter. We got Benji, we got Diamo. Pretty sure that's just rock and a knife. So Diamo has a buddy. He's a rock user. So we're going to get him Sprunk. Sprunk. I mean, sand abilities does 10 additional damage to sand users. So Diamo and Sprunk go all together because that's how they are in the canon story. Now we're going to go through our sand users. We have Kiara. So we have Kiara ready to go. Kiara goes into set nicely. So she's nothing too amazing as far as characters go. She's got decent health. I don't know. Can't be targeted by cards while Blade is in the field. She does come with Power Binding Bracer, which means this is where we have to introduce the Power Binding Bracer. Here we go. This card might become too stable, because it's a strong card. So that's the Power Binding Bracer for Kiara. Yeah, like that is such a strong ability. You just turn something's abilities off. It's removable. I think the fact that it needs to be removable is just more reason to have Item Thief return in this set, Item Theft, because we need that removal. Wrap removes it as well, which is a sand ability, which is fine. That's the thing. So with Kiara, you can actually take her bracer off, which is fine. So yeah, that's fine. So she has to be equipped with it on entry. You can then just Item Thief it off, or with another sand user, guard down to just remove it. She only has 2 life loss when you lose her. Kiara's great. So there is some use to this card. Now, that's all of that. Benji. Now Benji works for a Mr. Edmund Harper? Yes. Edmund Harper. Should be Edmund. Because there is another Harper. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Harold Harper. I'm actually going to have to double check this. President's Blade. Harper. Edmund Harper. Yep, so Edmund Harper is the name of the chapter, so that's absolutely the character. So we have Edmund Harper entering. Adds any job minor or card with mine in its name, which is cool. Cool. So you can search for Benji. Now, from there, we need the mining cards. I think the mining cards is a good time to introduce them. So that's apparently not Burning Gem. Valuable Rock. Potions we don't want yet. Water holding stone. Rejuvenating mineral. That can wait. Oh wait. Oh, what do we have to do with this? I think it's that we just changed it. Yeah, we just changed its classification, which is fine, I guess. Guard up, use during upkeep. Whereas that's not what the bracer does. It's when your turn ends. Yeah. Oh. That's extremely strong. I think we will include Osmiridium, just because we already have a Mia in the set. We could add another Mia to this one, and Osmiridium makes them useful, I guess. Element Blade. Redeemer. I think everything else should be good. I think Sword needs to go in the set 100. Oh wait, does Sword ever need to go in a set? It's a starter, and you get 3, I'm pretty sure, in the starting set. That's why I have the starting cards here. Let me try again. Search. Yeah, you start with 3. Every player will have 3. So Sword is never a card that needs to be in a set, because you always have it, as long as you don't get rid of it. If you do, that's too bad for you then. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm still meant to be in this chat. Just looking around in other discords for information and notifications. It's meant to be jumping into Project Accelerator, not chat. The text chat. Alright, so we've got Osmiridium. I think Osmiridium is fine. It's another mineral. This is going to be the introduction of the minerals, which I think that's all of them. Valuable rock is equips only to a miner. Yeah, so only a miner can really make the money out of it. That's the way that's supposed to work. So this isn't going to be an introduction of every mineral. I'm thinking Osmiridium might need to wait. Osmiridium can wait. Wait, why is location? It's a location, not. Alright. So 4 minerals. Now I also have a group of mining cards. So steel miner. Rock miner. Or might be a mining thing. Nope. Hole miner definitely is one. An explosion. Blast miner. Hole miner's gonna need to be edited, but that's alright. Now these excessively burnt through the deck way faster than I was ready for. So these actually need to be nerfed into the ground first. So first up, we will scroll down a bit because they're not far, I don't think. Here we are. Alright, first up, the weakest of the miners is this one. So we can actually make this with the top card of your deck. Add a mineral from among them. Among them? So we can drop this to 2. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Add one from among. It just looks nicer. Alright. This one we can put up to 3. And this one will drop to 5. Okay, cool, add 1 mineral. Let's change the name to void. So this is going to just really fix up their issues. So it looks like these will be the 4 colors and a bit of electric and steel, but mostly whole rock, electric and sand I meant. But yeah, so this is a chance to nerf these because they do need it. They absolutely need it. The other rock stuff, mining stuff was nerfed, but these still need to be nerfed. Actually, this is a buff. I found when testing the deck that you just mill out too fast. So we can replace these. Because it's only 4 cards, I'm quite happy to just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Blast Miner. Card back. Rock Miner. Card back. Steel Miner. And Void Miner. So you can delete these. You can also be a big brain. Copy, paste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so these are also going in. These are just generic as hell. There's nothing special about them, so that's fine. But we do have sort of a basis set here. I actually want to sort them by colour now. So that's the only one of these, second one of these, only steel. So currently we have 8 actual colours in the deck that have currently got more stuff than anything else. And I think it might just focus on those 8 colours, but we will toy with it and see how we go. The next card we need is, well, that's all the mining stuff, I believe. Should be all the mining stuff. We have Alfie, we have Loretta. There is an extra Lorenzo. I'm just wondering if we bother. I feel like no. Lorenzo's training comes later. It's in this same story, but we'll see. We'll see. If we're like 1 card short, then obviously Lorenzo's where to go. Ooh. We might have a location. These are all actions. This does not help me. Search. Harp and Mine. I don't know about that. It might be a bit strong for this early on. Okay, we will see. Alright, we have here. This also happens to be the introduction of King Bradware and his spearmen, which means we can actually add the spear. Did I even... I did make a spear card. Cool. So we have the spear. So spear is an equipment. Minerals can also go in. So this is cool. This will introduce a couple of things here with King Bradware. Introduces Royal Blood as a card text. So he takes away Royal Blood, which currently I don't believe any card in the game has Royal Blood. Oh, 1 does. 1 card does. Spearman, we need a spear, could with a spear from your grave. Beautiful. Archers and hunters and stuff we don't really do anything with. Royal Guard we might have a look at. Amazonians. Basic Amazonians will have to go in. Like, that's fine. This is realistically their set. Sienna is introduced last set. So the question is, do I put the same card in an extra time? I think it's a solid no from me. I don't want to ever release the same hero twice unless there's like a dedicated set to just releasing heroes. Amazonian Blacksmith we won't use yet. Kurajari. Okay, so he has a fake Amazon sword. So we will come up here to search and we will add the fake Amazon sword. And this is it, we're introducing a new slightly stronger sword. It just doesn't have the sword support. It has, there it is. So we're introducing the fake Amazon sword, and I feel like by the end of this we will be introducing the Amazon sword. We have already got one Royal Blood character and can be equipped to any Amazonian. And the Amazon sword is a bit of the story for this. I'm just wondering if maybe that should be something I just worry about next. Let's see, we got... I mean, the next one should be... Nah, they introduce it here, just no one claims it. And as such, it's going to be a difficult thing to claim if you're playing artificials. I mean, not artificials, Arons. So we're introducing the fake Amazon sword. We will introduce the Amazon sword as a legendary for the set. It'll probably be the only set that we actually included in, except for maybe whichever one corresponds with claiming the sword. The Royal Guard can come into it later. It's Kurajari, but 3 of. I think this is just better off as being one of... The Chieftain has to go into it. Chieftain of the Sword. Medicius. Action with the name Heal. Alright, so she can add an action with Heal in his name. I feel like I made one just for her. Maybe I made one just for her. Why, hello there.
Oh.
What's up?
Yay. Okay. I worked out how to use my headphones as a mic instead of my laptop.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah, I had an adapter that I completely forgot about. They came with my headphones, and I only just remembered it like 3 weeks. And
That's-
I'm only just using it now.
That's cool.
And took, this whole time I had something.
That's good, that's good. I'm just currently looking for a card. I know I created, I'm just... Oh, there it is. Amazon Healing. Boom.
When are you going to play Among Us again?
Once Lisa's feeling a bit better. She was in hospital recently, but she's normally the one that hosts the Among Us games.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, so that's in the set. Currently just looking at what to include for set 2. Welcome. Remember the password.
Yeah, it's changed.
Has it?
Has it?
Oh, I thought you said it's changed. I was like, wow, it's even more impressive that you got in.
Yeah, password is 1234. I figured it out right away.
Damn it. Drat. How did I fall for this? Alright, well, we can come back.
You're live on YouTube
Yes, I am.
with 2 people watching.
Yeah, I'm very very big in the streaming community, the YouTube streaming community.
Yeah, you're very popular.
Yeah. Oh, I need to promote.
Oh, crap! I just noticed all these colors. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're just the starter decks. I've just put them in deck boxes now.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for each one. Yeah. I'm curious to know what makes you. Oh yeah, I remember it. I remember the keys. Oh, you had a meta trainer.
Mediterranean was always in it. I just gave it art.
Ah, okay. I just never took notice of it.
There's a trainer and everything like that for every element. Trainer, specialist, all that sort of stuff.
Titanium skull.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, I actually realised that. Wow. Okay. Did you update Drake's picture as well?
Did I?
I don't remember him having Facebook. Oh no, I'm missing Facebook.
I feel like at one point he did have the wrong picture, so it's possible.
I think he did.
Oh, that's just annoying.
Wait, I think I still have my old decks, so I can check that out.
So I just need to undo an error. Oh, that worked. That worked so much better than I thought it would. Cool. Kind of. No, it didn't. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright, I'm just going to delete this. Obviously it's not worked for me. Cool. Cool. Also, look what I've done.
Is that what I think it is? It is! Finally done it. This need to be more fluffier.
Yeah.
I love how all the other ones are blank, except for ice.
Yeah, well, he's got powers, so that's
I
represented.
know, it's funny.
I've done the white and orange ones, I just haven't added them yet. I might just add them now. Just didn't see much point to it originally because, like, you know, I'm not really updating the card just yet. Just gonna save it for the next time the card gets updated, but fuck it, I'll do it now just so that you more universal.
Trying to find a deck that has John Drake in it. Cause I still have the old deck.
Yeah. And then control.
So I'm gonna bring out multiple decks so I can look at each one. I don't give a shit now.
No worries.
There we go. Alright. I'm curious for Drake, that's why. The old one. Okay, not that one.
Actually, while I'm here. Hello.
Safe?
Camera's on.
On.
Hi, Lisa.
Yep. Evidence says hi.
Hello.
Hang on, just a moment. Camera is now not facing doorway or anything.
How long are you going to be?
I don't know why.
Because it's been hours.
Yeah, okay. I'm just in the middle of a game with Evie, and then I'll jump off.
How long's that going to be?
I don't know,
Roughly.
like half hour.
Okay.
Okay. components, cards, custom card. Boom, boom.
I made a deck that's literally just random screws. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense.
No idea, my dude. Cool, done. Drake should be a meta card.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to put my name on the deck twice.
Ah, yep. I really want to test out some starters just to make sure that they're balanced. Oh, sorry. I was actually meant to hit modding, but I hit flip, which is right next to modding.
That actually scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? What happened?
That was good fun. Let's bring up Steam Workshop.
That's it, that's fully free. Okay. 36. Okay. Ah, that's right, I'll try and go here. Okay, I cannot find it. I'll have to look it out a while back.
No worries. I'll get you to pick a starter because I just want to test out some starters just while we got the opportunity.
Any of these?
Yeah, any of those. Yeah.
These have been banned. So, flip. Right, myself, I can't say without laughing. No, Light. I just grab the box.
Yeah, just grab the box.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That was interesting. I'm curious.
I don't know what to grab. Pick something for me.
Wind.
Sure.
So I got one hero in it too.
Yeah. Yeah, all the starters only have the one hero.
Wow.
Alright.
Remember how to flip that first.
Yeah, beat the one.
One.
I got a one.
No, here. I'll see if I can win.
That doesn't count. There we go. 6.
Flip it goes 6. I roll it goes to 6 anyway.
Alright, shuffle up and we'll begin.
Are you shuffling again?
Ah,
Ah, yeah, that's right. Let's deal with the thing too. I cannot. No. It was 7 cards, wasn't it?
it's 7 cards, but now you can only put up to 2 additional fighters down.
That includes non-heroes, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll keep that one and put this one down. Cool. And are you going first or second?
You go first.
Me first? Cool. Alright. Draw for turn.
We got flip populous, remembered.
Yep. I'll put this down.
Been a long time since I played it.
I'm going to give this one a sword.
Especially in drawing.
Yeah.
It looks like he has hair. Long hair.
So I'm just adding a sword to my hand, and then with Luvi I'm going to add a trainer, I think. Yeah, wind trainer. And then my specialist is going to hit your rev for 30, which is going to reduce to 20 because he's up.
Hey, I can do it now.
Your turn. That's only 20
Funny.
Yeah. because he's up, so he takes 10 less.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Okay. Alright. I give swords to Rev.
Yep.
I do. And is it? I'm a student. Flash punch. We forget how to say his name, I'm afraid.
Yep, Livy. Okay, so it's 50, I believe. Use BA is 60. Oh, 60 damage. Okay. Cool. Alright, he'll be down.
By how much was that?
What? That was 60 damage.
Okay. Alright. Light blast. Yeah, again.
What's that? 20 to everything. He also needs to be down. And these go to grave because they've been used.
I think we get that. Not fun. How much does he have left?
He's got what, 20 left.
Yeah, he does. And you know what, your turn.
Mine? Okay, draw for turn. Guard up my lads. Gonna use block so he can't take damage. And I'm going to search with both of these. Search for a sword.
Or item thief. He's on the opponent too, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, thought so.
that's the main use for it.
Yeah, just reconfirming.
So adding both of these to my hand. Going to play the trainer. I'll put another sword on my specialist. So he's going to swing at 50 on Rev. And then 10 more on Rev.
Leave Rev.
You know what? No. Mark. Swing at Rev for another 50.
He's dead.
That should be 5 life.
5? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's got.
There. Now we'll start later.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Good morning, Newt. How are you?
Alright. I'll search for sword. I use thief to get rid of one of those.
Yep.
That.
He doesn't have to guard down to use thief.
Okay.
It's an action.
That's right, it is too. That's power. How much did you have left? 20.
20.
Yeah. He had to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
So. And then I use wrench.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's what, 30 there? That's no worries.
And then again.
Yep.
And then your turn.
Cool. Draw for turn. Guard up all the lads. Gonna give this one another sword. Gonna guard down this one to
I need a full rotation of reps just to put it straight.
blast, so 30 damage to this one.
Which one?
This one here. And then another 60. And then 10 more should finish him off.
So he's basically dead anyway.
Yep. And that should be 3 more life. Oh no, only 2.
Yeah.
Cool. It's alright, I'll just wipe your board. Won't matter how much life you got.
Turn?
Yep, yeah, your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep. Gonna put Rev back in your deck. It's big brain.
Need him for that reason.
That's right. You still got to draw him.
I know. I'm going to do a good shuffle in hopes. So. And then. I'll pass.
No worries. Draw.
I'm gone already. You guys know it.
Yeah. That's 40 into your light guy.
I'm also not actually 80. So he's one more dead.
Yeah, I can't do any more damage to him though. However, I do have to run. I've just got dinner ready, so I'm gonna head off. Unfortunately,
Oh, good. GG.
later, man. We'll have to maybe try again some other time in the week.
Sounds good.
And thank you to everyone who came by the stream.